Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the EPF YouTube channel for the second day of the 2026 European Equipped Powerlifting Championships. We're live from Pilsen, Czechia. This first flight of the day is dedicated to closing the sub-junior part of the championship and opening the junior part of the championship. My name is Alexandre Nodin, and to my right to commentate this beautiful flight is Erazem Ivan.
Good morning, Alex. It is indeed the day that the sub-junior championships will wrap up. The men's side, the women's side already wrapped up yesterday with quite a show, I have to say. And looking at the nominations here, I think we're in for an interesting session.
Yeah, we have the 93s, the 105s, the under 120s, and the 120 pluses. Interesting because we have fights for podium in almost all weight classes but the 120 pluses. And we have some interesting range of openers from 190 to 320. Of course, we're going to see some massive weights being moved. Keep in mind that these are sub-juniors, so 18 and under. Talking about 320 as an opener for a sub-junior. That's insane.
And that is out of this world to have essentially children moving weights like this.
And just for the record, that 320 belongs to a 105.
Not even in the highest categories.
First athlete out of this morning's session would be Leon Lilico, Great Britain, 190.
On the platform from Great Britain, Leon Lilico. Good work, easy opener and 3
Solid start for the competition for Lilico.
202.5 kilos for Marcel Kubica, representing Poland. The bar
Next
is
up,
loaded
Marcel
on the
Kubica
platform
from Poland, 202.5.
202.5 kilos on the bar. Come on.
Pretty speedy opener for Marcel, one of our three
Yes, look
under
good.
120
3
of
white
this
lights
group.
for Marcel, 250 kilos for Marcel Nedbalski, representing Poland.
Back-to-back Polish
The bar
athletes
is
on the
loaded
platform.
on
Next
the
up is
platform
Maciej
from
Nielbaski.
Poland, Marcel
In the 93s, he's
Nielbaski.
opening with 215. Is nominated with 197.5, so that would already be a personal best of 17.5.
And not unheard of in the sub-juniors. We've seen people who yesterday open 20, 30 kilos above their nominated personal bests.
Come on. Opener
Nice and controlled. There's going to be 3 white lights for Maciej.
for Marcel. 225 kilos for Matej Marcel, representing Czechia. The bar is loaded on the platform from Czechia, Matej Marcel.
Next up for 225 is Maciej Masek from Czechia. 225 is 35 kgs above his personal best of 190.
Come on, Matej.
Impressive gains being made by the sub-juniors.
Wonky setup though. From afar, it looks a bit high. How about from closer up? Yep, 3 reds.
no lift
But with
for
that kind of
Matej.
setup, it was to be
Please
expected. It
note the
really
guard
struggled to find
230
proper
kilos
footing on the
for
ground.
Jan Brodziak, representing Poland.
And it did look very high.
Yeah, I think he just didn't have the confidence to go low enough.
The bar is loaded on the platform from Poland.
5 more
Jan
kilos for
Brodziak.
Jan Brodziak, Poland. The first 105 to open.
Come on, Jan. Good fight. Opener looked easy and 3 white lights.
White lights, a good lift.
Please load the bar 235 kilos for Adrian Stiskal, representing Slovakia. The bar is loaded on the platform from Slovakia. Adrian Stiskal.
Back in the 93s, we go with Adrian Stiskal, Slovakia, 235 kilos.
Come on, Adrian. Come on, Slovakia. Come on. Good work.
Looks easy. How about the lights? 3 white ones.
Good
And a good lift for Stiskal.
Yeah, solid start Thursday. I mean, he was one of the only one that's opening below his personal best, so I was not expecting anything else.
The bar is loaded on the platform from Poland. Matusz Rusek.
Now representing Team Poland in the 93s, Mariusz Rusek, opening with 240, forecasted third in the 93s.
Come on. Good work. Nice
Nice and
opener.
smooth.
And
3 white lights for Mariusz.
Same weight for Roman Stolar, representing Ukraine. The bar is loaded on the platform from Ukraine. Roman Stolar.
Roman Stolyar, Ukraine, 240 kilos for our only 120 plus. And the youngest of the bunch, 15-year-old.
Good work. Good fight. And
Nice and
rewind
controlled,
lights for
listening
Roman.
to the coaches.
242.5 kilos for Dragos Briskan, representing Romania. The bar is loaded on the platform from
Bar is
Romania.
loaded for Team
Dragos
Romania and Dragos
Briskan.
Briskan at 242.5,
242.5
forecasted
kilos
second
on the
in the
bar.
120s. Very wide stance for Dragos. It was costly for some lifters yesterday. Doesn't seem to be the case for him. Plenty of depth on that squat, 2 to 1. However, one yellow from the front. It could be either from miscommands or maybe the elbows supporting on the thighs. How does that look on the side? Yeah, it's probably the elbows.
The bar is loaded on the platform from Ukraine, Oleg Ivaskevich.
Formal openers to go. It's a longer flight. Usually we tend to say that 14 is too long for 13 is too long for raw powerlifting, but I think a longer flight benefits equipped lifters.
Yeah, and especially the heavier weight ones. I remember a situation from these championships last year when we had a very short flight for the 120s and the 120 pluses, and athletes ended up skipping some attempts because they could not re-wrap and recover in between due to the quick overturn. So I'm glad we have longer flights for the heavyweights this year.
Oleg Ovaskevich, Ukraine 260, listening to his coach as drops down into the hole.
Good fight.
And 3 white lights. He's on the board, just like all the 120s. But I would agree, I think the sweet spot for raw powerlifting is somewhere between 9 or 10. I think 8 is somewhat short for some weight classes. But I would add another good 2 people for equipped, and that's the 2 minute you need to put the wraps on.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Fabian Costea, Great Britain, 105, 262.5. We saw him in the 93s all year long in 2025. Now it's gone up, weighing in at 96.79. Still developing in the sport, getting some mass. And gaining a whole lot in the squat event. That's going to be a new personal best of 25 kgs with that opener.
285 kilos for Tomas Vilkevičius, representing Lithuania. 2 lifters left in this round.
2 lifters remaining in the first round. Here we have
The bar
Tomas
is loaded on the
Vilkevičius,
platform from Lithuania, Tomas Vilkevičius.
285. What an effort to reach depth.
Good fight,
He had
Tomas.
to work a
Good
whole lot
fight.
and really
two
listen
white
to the coach
lights.
because he
It's a
was
good
ready to
lead.
stand up with it.
Yeah, I think his nose gave out on him about 80% of the way down.
I mean, the suit, the wraps, bracing itself, that's a whole lot of tension.
Yeah, the pressure is huge.
The bar is loaded.
Ultimate opener for our 105, Adam Skladen, Poland, 320. Clear favorite in this weight class. On forecasted total, he has a 50 kg lead over Costea.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Good fight.
A little sticky towards lockout, but
Three
3
white
white lights, a good
That
lift.
concludes the first round of attempts.
And we've learned not to trust speed yesterday,
The bar 197.5 kilos.
so we'll
for
qualify
Leon
this one as a
Lino,
solid
representing
opener.
Great Britain.
I can stand behind that qualification.
So after the first round, we're only missing the Czech Masek on the board for missing 225, which he's going to retake
The bar is
in the
loaded
second
on the
round.
platform
Second
from
round that
Great
starts
Britain.
with Leon Linico from Great Britain, 197.5. Jump of 7.5 for a PB of 5.
Good work. And
3 white lights,
lights.
still looking good.
Please load the bar 212.5 kilos.
A whole lot of room
For
for a nice
Marcel
third
Kubica,
attempt.
representing Poland.
And another personal best.
The bar is loaded.
Marcel
On the
Kubica,
platform from Poland,
212.5, jump of 10.
Kubica. Come on, come on, come on. Good work.
A little shaky, but not really
And
difficult.
lights
3 white
for
lights, a good
Marcel.
lift.
Please load the bar
He's walking off
222.5 kilos
very
for Maciej Niedbalski,
focused, I'd say.
representing Poland.
Looks very determined on a specific number.
The bar is loaded. On the platform from Poland, Maciej Niedbalski.
Maciej Niedbalski, Poland, 222.5. A smaller jump that we probably would have anticipated. A 7.5, not that usual in the 93s on the equip side.
Come on, come on, come on. Good work, good fight, and good lift.
His timing is a little off, I would say. 3 white lights, a good lift, but I feel like his knees are going backwards way too quickly. He tips onto his heels, hips kicking back, he has to fight with his back.
The bar is loaded.
He seems a little off.
From Czechia.
He seemed like he was gonna lose balance at the top, shift forward onto his toes. Maybe exactly because his knees were mistimed.
Maciej Masek, who lacked a whole lot of depth in the first round, retaking the same weight. Pretty surprising, because usually when you lack depth on the equipped side of powerlifting, you add some more kilos to drop down at the bottom. Maybe they've loosened up their reps a little bit, who knows.
I think with him it wasn't so much an equipment issue, more of a confidence
Come on,
issue.
Matej, come on, come on, come on, come on, Matej.
I'm pretty sure he stepped before the command. Yes, he
no
did.
lift.
It's gonna be a no lift, so first
245 kilos for
he
Adrian
missed depth,
Stiskal,
now he's missing a
representing
command.
Slovakia.
There's only 2 more options. You miss or you
The
hit.
bar is loaded on the platform from Slovakia. Adrian
I would not want to
Stiskal.
be in that kind of position.
Adrian Stiskal, Slovakia, 245.
Come on, Adrian, come on. Good work. 3 white lights.
Struggled to extend the knees at the top, but in the end he managed to do so and collected all 3 whites. That's a new personal best.
Kilos for Mariusz Rusek, representing Poland. The bar is loaded. On the platform from Poland, Mariusz
Mariusz Rusek, Poland, 247.5, PB attempt of 7.5. He already has a guaranteed squat podium in the 93s. This one's for provisional silver.
Come on, Mariusz, come on. Good fight. We have a
2
split
to 1 good
decision.
lift.
2 to
A
1
red
is a
from
good
the
lift.
right side referee
Please now the bar 250
for
kilos
insufficient
for
depth.
Jan Brozia, representing Poland.
On that side, it does seem pretty fine.
Yeah.
But keep in mind, it's very likely that lifters are a bit asymmetrical at the bottom. So one hip could be higher up than the other, making for a red on only one side. Jan Brociak, Poland, a jump of 20 kilos from
The
230
bar
to
is
250.
loaded on the platform from Poland, Jan Brozia. Good fight, Jan. Good work. And 3 white lights.
3 white lights. A
Please now the bar
very reasonable second attempt.
252.5 kilos for Dragos Briscan, representing Romania. The bar is loaded on the platform from Romania, Dragos.
Now Team Romania and Dragos Briskin, 252.5, jump of 10. Got a split decision last time around for elbows touching the thighs. They can touch, they cannot support. Referees are going to pay close attention to that.
We have a split decision.
This time it's 2 reds for lack of depth.
Yeah, it could have been for not wanting his elbows to touch and preventing him from
Now let's
really
examine this.
descending in that squat.
The bar is
It does
loaded
seem
on the
like he
platform
cut
from
quite
Ukraine,
a visible amount of depth.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Stolar.
Roman Stoliar, a jump of 20 from 240 to 260.
Good work.
2 to 1, a good lift. Split decision once again. A red for depth. On his left hip,
272.5
probably.
kilos for Oleg Ivaskevich, representing Ukraine.
Massive quads, knees outwards. It makes for a difficult angle to judge depth.
The bar is loaded on the platform from Ukraine, Oleg Ivaskevich.
Ole Ivaskevich, Ukraine, 272.5, jump of 12.5 for that same amount of a personal best. If he scores this, that's guaranteed squat gold in the under 120s.
Good fight, Oleg. Good fight. And
Yeah, there's 3 white lights and a guaranteed squad gold medal, as you said, in the 120 category.
Representing Great Britain. The bar is
Fabian
loaded
Coster
on the platform
from
Great
TV
Britain.
275.
Fabian
Brand new to the weight
Coster.
class and showing some great improvements. He's loading 5 red plates on each side for a second squat.
and 3 white lights for Fabian. Please
Three
note
white
about
lights.
and a good lift.
300
And new
kilos
personal best.
for
I think
Domas
there's room for a third.
Vilkevičius, representing Lithuania. 2 lifters left in this round. The bar is loaded on the platform from Lithuania, Domas
Penultimate
Vilkevičius.
second attempt with Domas Vilkevičius, Lithuania. 300 kilos. A massive milestone to hit on the platform. Same scenario as his opener with less depth. That's going to be a no lift for Domas. Unfortunately, he misses out on 300 kgs.
Please load the bar.
3 red lights. Say,
Adam Skladon representing Poland.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear to see on the replay, unfortunately.
and the problem is he pauses in the bottom position for just long enough so that the referees can really examine the depth.
The bar is loaded on the platform from
Adam
Poland.
Skladden to close out the second round with a very small jump into his 320, which did not look super comfortable, but 330 it is. He already has guaranteed squat gold in the 105s and the biggest squat of the sub-junior part of the championship.
Come on. Good work. We have a split decision
2 to 1.
Is
A good lift.
That concludes the second round.
It's just
of the
about
test.
as
We are
quick or
going into
slow
the final
as his
round.
opener.
Third attempt.
Do you
Ladies
think
and
he's
gentlemen, you
at
can
risk of
push
a
us
jury
tickets
intervention
for the
based on the
sub-junior
replay?
and junior banquet at accreditation until 12
Judging from the
o'clock.
replay and
The
judging
banquet
from
will
the
take place on
jury
May 3.
reactions, I don't think he is. But yeah, at this competition we are seated quite far away from the jury, so we cannot offer as accurate of an insight into their expressions.
And the third round begins with Leon Lilico, Great Britain, 202.5.
Come on, Leon, come on. Unfortunately, is no lift. 200.
So he loses out on 202.5. I really thought he had that in the tank, but just gassed out midway up, dipped, could not recover.
The bar is loaded on the platform from Poland.
Marcel Kubica from Poland,
Kubica.
taking a 7.5 kg jump. He's the bronze
Squat.
medalist in the under
Bronze medal
120s in terms of squat
for
events.
Marcel. Come on. Good fight, Marcel. Good fight.
Strong finish to the squats
3
for
white
Kubica.
lights
Do you
and
think that was the
he
exact
take
number he had
bronze
in
medal
mind?
in the
The one you
squat
were referring
in the
to earlier?
120 weight
The
class.
220 is a very nice milestone.
The bar is loaded on the platform from
Bar is loaded
Czechia.
for a pivotal
Maciej.
attempt. Maciej Masek,
Ladies and
Czechia on
gentlemen,
the verge of
winner
bombing
is
out.
the first 2 attempts
Missed depth in the first round. Missed the command in the second round. What else is there to miss? Nothing. You need that lift to stay in the competition.
Absolutely, he needs perfect execution on this one.
Is it enough to please all three refs on the platform?
No, it's unfortunately still two reds from the sides. The jury will take a look at that, but
an athlete is out of the competition for the total but can still take
I
part
think that's
in
unfortunately
bench press and
still
deadlift.
not deep enough.
Yeah.
The bar is loaded. On the platform from
Fortunately,
Poland,
Team
Maciej
Czechia will have one
Niedbalski.
less lifter in this championship. Maciej Niedbalski from Poland, 227.5.
227.5 kilos on the bar.
Another PB attempt at 5. Does it change his ranking in the squad event? He'll stay in 4th position.
Good fight, Maciej. Good fight.
Scream, a huge effort. 3 white lights, 3 for 3. In the squad event of the 93s.
Good lift for Niedbalski, and just to explain the term bombing out to some of our newer viewers, every lifter in powerlifting has to have at least one valid squat, at least one valid bench, and at least one valid deadlift to be qualified in the overall rankings. If they fail all 3 of one of the lifts, they are out of the rankings, but they can still compete for individual lift medals.
Mariusz Rusek, Poland, 252.5, a jump of 5 over his new personal best of 247.5. I think he missed depth regardless.
Yeah, maybe a bit of positioning loss there, or just realized he hadn't gone deep enough and decided to save the energy.
The bar is loaded.
Bar is now loaded for Adrian Stilson, Slovakia. Open at 235, collected 245, is looking to another 10, a linear strategy from Team Slovakia.
Squat silver medal attempt in the 93 weight class.
Is looking to surpass Rusek, is now in bronze medal position, looking to collect silver. It'd be guaranteed if he scored this squat.
Come on, come on, come on. Good fight, Adrian. 3 white lines.
3 white lines.
You take squat
Silver medal in the squat
in the 93 weight
for
class.
Slovakia.
Please load the bar 260 kilos for
One of only
Rozia.
3 for 3s so far, but 7 more squats to go for the first group of juniors of this championship.
Rozia.
And that next squat is 260 for Jan Brociak, Poland.
Medal attempt
A PB attempt of
in
10.
the 105 weight class. Come on, come on. 3 white lights and
3 white lights, a good lift, 3 for 3.
in the weight 105 weight class. 3 attempts left to change the weight for the squad opener for the next group. The bar is loaded on the platform from Romania.
Bar is loaded for Team Romania and Dragos Briskin. He missed
silver medal attempt for the
252.5
Dragos
for depth. Still went up 7.5, that's
in the
260.
120 kilo class.
lot of work. Was that deep enough to count? Yes, it was. However, a yellow from the front, just like his opener.
Yellow from the front,
Squad silver medal.
possibly for elbows touching his thighs, although that is not an infraction if the elbows do not help him.
Yeah, I don't think there's any support coming from those elbows. I think he'd be
The bar is
fine.
loaded on the platform
Now
from Great Britain.
and what do I know? Jury's overruled.
Ladies and gentlemen, attention,
And the
please.
rule for a
Jury
yellow,
has
so they
overruled
seem
the
to
referee's
think there was
decision,
supporting,
and the
or that
previous
he
attempt
missed
is
a command, maybe?
I was more afraid of him missing the re-rack
Come on,
command,
Fabian.
because it seemed like he walked the bar back into the rack very quickly.
Wasn't clear to see from afar, was much clearer closer up apparently, so no lift for Briskin. Back in the 105s we go with the silver medalist of the squad event, Fabien Coster, Great Britain, to 82.5. His PB squad before this competition was 237.5. Talk about improvements being made by Fabien. Wow.
Good work.
That is a great third squat.
Yeah, moving up was worth his while. And it's only 3 kgs in the weight class. He has 9 to go.
Representing Ukraine. The bar is loaded on the platform from Ukraine. Oleg Ivaskevich.
Team Ukrainian Oli Ivaskevich for 282.5.
One attempt left to change the weight for the squat opener for the next group.
Already has guaranteed squad gold in the under 120s.
Come on, Oleg. Come on, Ukraine. Squad gold medal attempt in the 120 kilo class. Come on, come on. Good fight, good fight. Three
white lights.
He take a squad gold
Great
medal
third attempt
in the
selection there,
120
seemed to
kilo
be
class.
about on the limit.
The bar is loaded on the platform from Ukraine.
Very interesting jump here.
Yeah, Roman Stoller from Ukraine. Opened at 240. Flew by 260. He's looking to add
No
another
more
30
changes for
for
the squad opener.
290.
This will be a 30 kilo personal best on squats.
Let's wait for the light for Roman. Yeah, unfortunately, lack of depth. Only one white on the left-hand side, but it's the side that's going to be shown on the replay, so a small chance for the squad to count.
Yeah, I think this really could have gone either way. I can completely see why he would get the white light from the left side. Although, mind you, lifters are asymmetrical sometimes.
Yeah, if
So
this
one
is the hit
side
that's deeper, I can understand the call.
Squat gold
Thomas
medal
Vilkevith
attempt
is
in the 93 weight class.
307.5. Penultimate third attempt for this first group of the day. Missed 300 on depth. They've added 7.5 more for him to drop into the hole. I think he's adjusted, but he's not going to be strong enough to stand up with it, unfortunately. So he'll stay on his opener of 285.
Take a squad gold medal in the 93 weight class. Final attempt of this round, please load the bar. 335 kilos for Adam Skladon.
Yeah, nothing really went wrong, just too difficult.
Yeah, maybe reattempting the
Squat,
300 would have
gold
been
medal attempt.
more reasonable, but of course that's easy to say in
105
hindsight.
weight class. Final attempt of this round.
Adam Skladden, final attempt of the sub-junior
The
part of
bar
the
is
championship,
loaded. On the platform
335.
from Poland, Adam Skladon. Squat gold medal attempt for Adam. Come on, come on, come
I
on,
don't
Adam,
think
come
that's
on.
gonna be depth, Raza.
Good fight.
Yeah, 3 red lights, you called it. This was
no lift.
pretty visibly
Retake a squat
cut depth
gold
on that
medal
one.
in the 105 weight class. That concludes the squat session. The sub-junior men's 93, 105, 120, and 120.
So that closes out
class.
the squat for these
Ladies and
sub-juniors.
gentlemen, you can purchase tickets
No real
for the
surprises. The
sub-junior and
favorite have
junior
collected their gold
market
medals.
at
Gold medalist
accreditation
in the
until
93s
12
is Vilkevicis with
o'clock. The
285,
banquet will take
even though
place on May
he only
3.
scored his opener. In the 105 is Skladden with the
We have
biggest
started
squat
the
of the
squat
sub-juniors
session,
with
the
330.
junior
In the under
men's
120s it's
53,
Givaskiewicz
59,
with 282.5.
66 and 74
And of course our
kilo
only
class.
120 plus has scored 2 attempts. 260 it is for his squat gold medal.
We'll be jumping straight into the juniors. The junior
Please load the
categories
bar.
of 53,
130 kilos
59,
for Bogdan
66 and
Horhova. The bar is loaded.
74. We
On the
have
platform from Ukraine,
one lifter in the
Bogdan
53s, one in the
Horhova.
59s, 3 in the 66s and 3 in the 74s. In the overall scheme of things, 53s, 59s, they just need to get an attempt in at every lift. They walk home with the title. The 66s, there seems to be quite of a field spread. In the 74s, the top 2 contenders for the title are fairly closely matched. Bogdan Horhola of Ukraine opening at 130. That is 3 white lights and he's on the board.
Please load the bar.
Seoul 53 junior.
kilos for Tarjei Gronas, representing Norway. The bar is loaded. On the platform from Norway, Tarjei Gronas.
Tarjei Gronos of Norway opening at 205.
Nice and smooth. How about depth?
We
To the
have a
one, he
split
good lift.
decision, 2-1
Yeah, red
is
light from the
no
left
lift.
side
It's
referee.
good lift, sorry.
Seems like
2-1
the
is good
equip
lift.
dip that he did was
225 kilos for
not
top senior
quite enough to
representing
convince the
Ukraine.
left-hand side
Written.
referee.
The bar is loaded. On the
Could have gone either
platform
way,
from
but
Great
I
Britain, Tom Senior.
I feel like the lift will stand. Jury is not particularly active in the examination from the looks of it from afar. Have Tom Senior of Great Britain 225.
Come on, come on. We have a split
Unfortunately,
decision.
2 reds
2-1
for
is
depth,
no
this time
lift,
from the center and
unfortunately.
right side referee.
230 kilos for Maxim Prišľak, representing Poland.
Once again, very marginal. I can see why he gets the white light from the left side.
But those lifters are a little more experienced than the sub-juniors, so I would not be surprised if they went with more kilos regardless.
230 on the bar for Maxim Prišliak.
Come on.
Down and up right quick for Maxim. 3 white lights, good lifts.
Lovely controlled opening attempt.
Milan Winter representing Belgium. The bar is loaded on the platform from Belgium, Milan Winter.
Milan Winczke of Belgium, opening at 230. Five kilos over his personal best.
Come on, Milan. Good fight.
And that is a very
That's
easy
good,
opening
good.
attempt. 3 white lights.
Please load the bar 240 kilos for Sebastian Bordea, representing Romania. The bar is loaded on the platform from Romania, Sebastian
Final
Bordea.
opener of the 66s, Sebastian Bordea of Romania, 240 kilos. Already 15 kilos above his personal best.
Come on. Good fight. And 3 white lights.
And 3 white lights for Bordea.
260 kilos for Anders Hvitstein, representing Norway. 2 lifters left in this round. The bar is loaded on the platform from Norway, Anders Hvitstein.
Final 2 openers, both in the 74s. First is Anders Hvitstein of Norway in opening at 260.
Anders is not the favorite, but is not that far from Matishin. He needs a hot start. And I would say that's one.
Man, that is very comfortable first attempt. Split decision with a red light from the right side referee. Let's examine the replays. There's possibility of jury intervention. I don't think so. Looks alright.
The bar is loaded on the platform from Ukraine.
And the final opener of the morning session, Yevgeny Matieshin, 285. 7.5 kilos off his personal best.
Come on. Good work. Good fight. 10 good lift.
3 white lights. He good lift. Of course, he stands his ground. He's seen the opener of Team Norway. He knows he's the favorite.
You can purchase tickets for the sub-junior and junior banquet at accreditation until 12 o'clock.
Foot on the gas
banquet
pedal.
will take place on May 3. The bar is low.
That wraps up the opening round. We have all the juniors besides senior on the board. We'll be starting off round 2 with Bogdan Horhola, jumping 20 kilos to 150.
Come on. Unfortunately, it's no
Gets
lift.
stuck about halfway up there. That is a no lift, maybe too ambitious of a jump, 20 kilos.
For Tarjei Gronas, representing Norway. The bar is loaded on the platform from Norway, Tarjei Gronas. Come on, Norway.
217.5 on the bar for Tarjei Gronas. This time I wasn't so sure about depth, and unfortunately it was 3 red lights, a unanimous depth call from the referees. You'll just have to go a bit lower.
The bar is loaded.
Few lifters have been alerted by at least the red in the first round. Referees are going to pay close attention to that. With some more kilos, they're not going to let you slide.
Your support for this one.
230 on the bar for Tom Senior. Missed 225 on the opening round. Decided to bump the weight up by 5. I think a reasonable choice.
Come on. Unfortunately, no lift.
Reaches depth this time, but cannot squat the weight up.
Did you see anything particular he can do differently to score his final attempt? Because right now, he's on the verge of being out of the championship.
I think he loses tension at the bottom, but
The bar is loaded.
it's going to be very hard to keep it if he has to go lower than he's used to in training.
Come on, Maxime.
Maxim Prišľak now, 240.
Come on.
Once again, unfortunately, a no lift. 2 red lights from center and left side referees. And so far we're 0 for 4 in the second round.
Yeah, that doesn't happen often.
The bar is loaded on the platform from Romania, Sebastian Bordea.
Oh, you say that, but we have been 1 for 27 in an entire round. 2:45 for Sebastian Bordea of Romania.
Come on, Sebastian.
Another one that does not go through. This one looking like a case of strength.
250 kilos.
That is unfortunate. 0 for 5.
Representing Belgium.
And
3 lifters.
can you see
left in
any
this round.
technical infringement or technical mistake that he could improve? Just looks like a lack of strength, honestly.
Yeah, it does. I mean, I see another revolution in the refs, but that's about it. And if you're not able to control it, it's not going to look different.
Oh, let's hope all of these athletes can make their attempts in round 3. Milan Vinčka now 250, a 20 kilo jump for a personal best of the same.
Come on. Good fight.
Do we finally have one?
Yeah, that is 3 white lights, and the tides have changed, hopefully.
70 kilos.
Being brought to the platform by such an experienced lifter in Jerome and Fanny Svelde. I was not expecting anything else. Finally a successful attempt
The
in
bar
the
is
second round.
loaded. On the platform from Norway, Anders Hvitstein.
$270 for Anders Hvitstein.
Still looking super speedy. How about depth? 2-1 once again.
Split decision.
Split
2-1
decision.
is a good lift.
Right coming in from our right hand side ref.
Final attempt of
And this
this
time,
round.
from the front, it did not look as convincing as the first time, but let's take a look at the replay.
For Yevgeny Matiyeshin, representing
They're
Ukraine.
still discussing it at the jury table.
The
I can
bar
tell you
is
that.
Loaded on the platform from Ukraine.
That was not the
Yevgeny
most convincing squat.
Matiyeshin. Final
Looks like
attempt
they're
of
still
this
discussing
round.
it, Raza.
And the suspense is killing me, but we already have the last second attempt here. Coming on the platform, we have Yevgeny Matiyeshin of Ukraine, 297.5.
It seems like the jury has finally moved on. They're looking at Yevgeny on the platform.
Come on. Good fight, easy work, and the 3 white lights.
3 white lights, a good lift for Matiyeshin. And the 74s are painting a very contrasting picture to the rest of the categories.
That's exactly what I was
6 for
thinking.
6 there. 4 for 10 in the rest. These are the standings going into the final round. Senior, unfortunately, still without a spot on the board. Horhola in the 53s, Gronos in the 59s, Bordea leading in the 66s, and Matiyeshin leading in the 74s. And we're starting with a reattempt of 150 for Bogdan Horhola. And unfortunately, it seems that the 20 kilo jump from first to second was just too ambitious for Bogdan.
Gold medal in the 53 weight class. 217.5 kilos for Tarjei Gronas representing Norway. The bar is loaded on the platform from Norway.
Another reattempt, 217.5 for Tarjei Gronos of Norway.
Come on. Good work, but
still a 2-1 no lift. Reds from left and center.
This time he seems almost shocked. The decision, I think on the replay, it's still all aligned and on the wrong side of the fence.
The bar is loaded on the platform from Great Britain, Tom Senior.
Now for the final competitor without an attempt on the board, he was nominated first by quite a margin in the 66 kilo category. Now he's without a spot on the board and needs this to stay in the competition.
Yeah, I mean, no one
230
expected him
kilos.
to be in this position.
230 for Tom Senior of Great Britain.
Come on, we want to see him succeed. We want to see him in the battle of the 66s. Make it count. Stand up with it.
Come on!
Not gonna make it happen.
That is unfortunately Tom Senior out of the competition.
I mean, I'm without an explanation. I'm not sure what and why.
I have a sneaking suspicion that he wasn't used to squatting so deep in the last months of prep.
Could be.
Sebastian Bordea of Romania now, 245. Another reattempt from round 2. Once again squat setup no problem, but it's once again 3 red lights.
Man, what's going on?
245 kilos for Max.
I'm telling you, man, mass hysteria can develop in sessions of equipped powerlifting where a whole bunch of people miss in a row.
Squat gold medal attempt in the 66 weight class.
The final 66, Maxim
If successful,
Pliak
he take
of Poland.
gold medal.
Missed 240, jumped up to 245. This is for a squat gold medal.
Come on.
He's unable to stand up with it.
Unfortunately,
Once again, I'm not seeing any clear case of technical breakdown. It just looked like a case of
Sebastian
strength.
Bordea take squat gold medal in the 66
Well,
weight
the
class.
story of round 3
Please load the bar
seems
to
to be
62
in a large part a repeat of the story from round 2.
Belgium.
Let's hope the 74s can keep up the good work from round 2
Milan.
and give us some successful attempts to wrap up the round. 262.5 for Milan Vinčke of Belgium.
In the 74 weight class.
And we have a 3 for 3 in the squat event of the juniors. Come on up. Oh, and he tilts forward. Immediately caught by our spotters. Great catch.
That was an amazing catch. I thought there for a moment that they may have grabbed him too fast, but I remembered who the spotters are, and things like that just don't happen. They were just
Yeah, these
so
guys don't
efficient.
miss.
The bar is loaded.
And that is 0 for 6 in round 3. 2 attempts remaining. Can they turn it around? Anders Kvitstein of Norway, 280 kilos.
If successful, Anders take his squad silver medal.
Oh, I'm a bit afraid of this one.
And we have three
white lights.
Lights!
That is a squat on the board in round 3.
And those were some much needed kilos in the battle for the title in the 74s because Matching seems to
Final
be
attempt of
on.
this round.
So Stein from Norway
307.5
needed
kilos for
those.
Evgeny Matyashin. The bar is loaded on the platform from Ukraine. Evgeny Matyashin. Squat gold medal attempt in the 74 weight class. 307.5 kilos on the bar. Come on,
Evgeny Matyashin to wrap up the first round of squats in the junior divisions. 307.5 for his final attempt.
Come on, Ukraine.
It's a fight, but unfortunately unsuccessful. And that means we have only one successful attempt, that from Kvitstein in round 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, 10
In the
minutes
53s
break
is
for the
Horkola
bench
taking
press.
squad gold. In the 59s it is Gronas with 205. In the 66s we have Senior out of the competition, can still compete for individual medals, but not in the totals. Bordea taking squad gold with 240. And in the 74s, Matyashin, despite the miss in the last round, taking squad gold with 297.5. With Kvitstein closing up a bit in the overall title fight in the 74s. We'll be back in about 9 minutes time for bench rest. We'll see you then.
Welcome back to Pilsen, Czechia for the 2026 European Equipped
Please,
Powerlifting
welcome
Championships. This is the
our
first
referees
fight
and
of the
juries to
second
the
day,
platform.
sub-juniors 93 to 120
Please welcome
pluses,
our
and the
scholars
first
and
group of
lawyers.
juniors from 53s to 74s. We've just witnessed a pretty scrappy squat session. Lots of misses, especially in
And
the
we are
second group, the
starting
group of
the bench
juniors,
press event
with
in
one
the
of our
first group.
favorites bombing out in the 66s.
Please load the bar.
Yeah, in both the sub-junior
105
round and
kilos
the
for
junior round,
Mati
we have
Mašek,
lost an
representing
athlete
Czechia.
to the troubles of the squat, and it cannot be overstated how eventful that squat session was. One successful attempt
The bar is
only in
loaded
round
on the
3,
platform
three
from
successful
Czechia,
attempts only in
Mati
round 2
Mašek.
for the juniors. Let's hope the bench goes better.
And we also have one lifter bombing out in the sub-juniors 93s. He'll be the first one to open the bench press with 105, and we'll go as far up as 205 for our heaviest opener belonging to Ole Ivaskiewicz. So the clock is ticking for Maciej
clock is
Masek from
running.
Czechia, 105,
30
and
seconds.
he's finally coming out. 30 seconds. Hopefully he's not asked to re-rack, although if he is, that's going to be difficult to overcome.
Well, in the bench press, he's not really in contention for a medal. However, in the deadlift, he is in the top 3 openers. So
We have a split
oh, that is a
decision,
2-1 with a yellow
executed.
light from the center referee, and I'm afraid he
125
might have
kilos
skipped the
for
command
Marcel
there.
Kubica, representing Poland.
That's the sub-junior inexperience kicking in.
It's inexperience, it's nerves, and also I think your mentality goes down somewhat after you bomb out in squats.
Yeah, most of your focus goes out the window once you're whelped out.
93 weight class.
And the under 120s, Marcel Kubica, Poland, 125.
Good
Three
work.
white lights,
Three
good
white
lift.
lights. 135 kilos for Leon Lilico, representing Great
I was
Britain.
wondering if he did that without a
The
bench
ball is
shirt.
loaded on the platform
Okay.
from Great Britain, Leon.
Just the
Lilico.
silhouette I was observing on the platform, which is pretty far away, didn't have the characteristics of an equipped bench. So, it seems like he's opting to not use a shirt. Maybe he'll put it on for a second attempt. And judging from that jump they've put in, I think that is
Yeah, me too.
feasible.
Leon Lilico, Great Britain, 135. Opening with a bench shirt and 2.5 above his registered PB. But for those wondering, some of them are opening without a bench shirt, not willing to risk bombing out because the equipped bench press is such a technical lift.
Easy opener, easy work, and 3 white
Easier
lights.
on the way up than on the way down.
Same weight for Maciej Niedbalski, representing Poland. The bar is loaded on the platform from Poland, Maciej Niedbalski.
Next up, Maciej Niedbalski, Poland, 135 in a bench shirt in the under 93s.
Opener looked easy and 3 white
3 white
lights.
lights, a good
There's
first
no
attempt.
135 kilos for Roman Stolar, representing Ukraine. The bar is loaded on the platform from Ukraine, Roman Stolar.
Bar loaded for the Ukrainian Roman Stolyar, opening at 135. Just needs to secure 2 more attempts, 1 in the bench press event and 1 in the deadlift event to be crowned champion.
Easy opener and
Shaky
3
lockout, but
white
still a
lights.
proper lockout.
Please
3
load the
white
bar
lights.
142.5 kilos for Dragos Briskat, representing Romania. The bar is loaded on the platform from Romania.
Next up, Team Romania and Dragos Briskin. 142.5, that's 22.5 above his PB bench.
Come on. Good fight, Dragos. Good fight.
Bit tough towards the lockout is 3 white lights. I was a bit afraid that there was a lot of movement in the region, but they seem to have stayed in contact with the bench.
The bar is loaded on the platform from Poland, Jan Brodziak.
First 105 to open is Jan Brodziak, Poland, 145. Nice and easy opener, 3 white lights.
150 kilos for
Now we're halfway done
Rusek,
with the openers, 6
representing
more
Poland.
to go. From 150 to 205, next lifter out is Mariusz Rusek, Poland, in the 93s.
Mariusz Rusek.
Opening 10 kilos below his personal best. And for those not so familiar with powerlifting, Razem, do you know why lifters tend to use a thinner belt in the bench press event on the equip side rather than a thicker belt in the squat event?
Well, with equipped, the function of the belt is not so much to help with the bracing, but to hold the shirt, prevent it from sliding up onto your neck. It gives you better tension across the chest with the shirt and also prevents the shirt from starting to choke you.
Apparently Marius made great use of that tension. That was a nice and easy opener. 3 white lights. But of course, if the equipment is not to stay in position, you're not going to be able to utilize it properly. Fabien Costea, Great Britain, fresh off a phenomenal squat session, 282.5, silver medalist in the 105, PB of 50 kgs. He's looking phenomenal. Hopefully the same outcome in the bench press event. He's opening 32.5 above his previous PB. That's downward movement, if I've ever seen it.
Very clearly downward movement, and at that point I think he just quit. No point wasting energy, he's gonna have to reattempt that.
And I would just one attempt to get a feel for the bench pad, the rhythm of the commands. He'll be fine in the second round. This is not the group of juniors, this is the sub-juniors. 170 twice, the first one for Domas Vilkevicius in Team Lithuania. PV attempt of 10 already.
Opener looked easy and
That is 3 white lights, a good lift for Vilkevicius.
Same weight for Adams Ladon, representing Poland. The bar is loaded on the platform from Poland, Adam Skladon.
Adam Skladden, the second one to open at 170. The gold medalist of the 105 in the squad event with a massive 330.
Easy walk and 3 white lights.
3 white lights, a solid opener.
200 kilos for Adrian Stiskal, who representing Slovakia. 2 lifters left in this round. The bar is low.
Adrian Stiskal, Slovakia, 200 kilos. That's one massive opener. It could be the gold medal guaranteed already.
Yeah, I think it's reasonable to say that it will be, barring any really big jumps from Vilkevicius.
Easy walk.
Really controlled. Unfortunately, 3 red lights, no depth.
For Adrian. He's now the bar 205 kilos for
You can look at that from the front.
The thing is, he tucks in his elbows a lot, so it's gonna look poor in terms of depth.
Yeah, I think it was not outrageous. It's one of the things that was debated when these rules came into effect. If you really tuck in your elbows, it's really hard to see how low they actually go. But 3 red lights.
Yep, he's gonna need to go lower. Ole Vaskiewicz to close out the first round of bench press with 205. An attempt that would guarantee him the gold medal and the under 120s.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh,
that
it's
is
a fight.
Unfortunately,
Another
it's no
troublesome opening attempt. Whew.
So we have one lifter missing for lack of depth.
We are moving on.
In the 93s, we have one lifter missing for downwards movements in the 105, and we have one missing for what looked like strength in the 120s.
This is not a size we like to see in round 1, especially not with 2 of the bench press favorites.
Yeah, I don't really like where this is going, Razim.
Let's hope they can turn it around in round 2.
Round 2 started off with Maciej Masek, Czechia 112.5, jump to 7.5.
Easy work. And 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
For
So that's
Maciej.
2 for 2 so far.
Please load the bar 140 kilos for Maciej Niedbalski, representing Poland. The bar is loaded on the platform from Poland.
Now the bar is loaded for
Maciej
Maciej Niedbalski, Poland. He's going for 140 kilos. That's provisional bronze medal in the 93s. Of course, with Stiska yet to have an attempt on the board. And the rest of the categories, he yet to bench our second attempt.
easy work, Marseille, easy work, and 3 white lights.
3 white lights, another 2 for 2.
142.5 kilos for
So far so good in the
Roman
second
Stolar,
round.
representing
May the
Ukraine.
round continue it that
Bar is
way.
loaded on the platform from Ukraine.
We certainly
Roman
hope it
Stolar.
will.
Roman Stolar, Ukraine 142.5, jump of 7.5 for that same amount of a personal best.
Come on. Good work. And,
3 white lights, another good lift.
lights. 145 kilos for Leon Linico, representing Great Britain. The bar is loaded on the platform from Great Britain, Leon Linico.
Now for Team GB, Leon Lilico going for a jump of 10, shooting for a personal best with 145.
Come on, Leon.
Let's see it. Oh, that's super nice for a second attempt from Leon Lilico. 3 white lights, new personal best.
Result of 137.5 kilos for Dragos Briskan, representing Romania.
Down to Dragos Briskin, Romania 147.5, a jump of 5 kilos. He's trying to surpass his personal best by that same amount. Brace, chest up for Dragos. Segmented on the way down. I don't know if he waited for the press come in or if that was the quickest press come in ever.
For this decision,
Yeah,
we have a split
double
decision.
yellows.
2 to 1 is no
Yellow
lift.
lights.
Result of 152
Probably for the press command also might have been some lifting of some sorts.
The bar
We
is
warned
loaded
of that
on the platform from
on his
Poland.
opening attempt, I believe.
Rozia.
Jan Bodziak, Poland 152.5, jump of 7.5. Is just looking to chip his personal best by 2.5.
Good work, easy work.
Super
and,
speedy.
3 white lights.
3 white lights, new personal best.
155 kilos
I
for
fully believe there's room for a
Rusek,
third.
representing Poland. The bar is loaded on the platform from Poland, Mariusz Rusek.
Mariusz Rozek, Poland 155, jump of 5 kilos.
Come on, Mariusz.
Gets stuck about halfway up, and there is just no way to break through the sticking point.
He's on the bar
Fortunately, no lift.
162.5 kilos for Fabian Costa, representing Great Britain.
Now to Fabien Costea, who's in a
The bar is
difficult
loaded
position.
on the
He missed
platform
his
from
opener
Great
for
Britain,
downwards
Fabian
movement.
Costa. The lifter missed first attempt. Let's give them a big round of applause and your support for this one. Come on, Fabian.
Come on, do not rely on the third to get on the scoreboard. Difficult touch. And downwards movement again for Fabien Costea. Completely loses control. That's worrying. Once it can happen, but twice.
That is really worrying, and maybe there's something to be taken away from this next competitor, the tactic. Opening raw, jumping 40 kilos, putting on a shirt. Or at least I think he's gonna put on a shirt.
Yeah, imagine.
Come on, Marcel.
Marcel Kubica without a shirt coming out for 165. No, he has a shirt on. I can see why he started without a bench rest. He really struggles to touch the chest and stabilize. He does just that, but loses
Fortunately, it's no lift.
no lift.
He was hovering a few centimeters off the chest for a solid few seconds there, and it really takes it out of you. So despite an unsuccessful second attempt, he's on the board, and he can go again, knowing that he's safe.
Now the bar is loaded for Adam Sklad in Poland, 177.5. Looking to break his personal best by 7.5.
Come on, good fight, good work, Adam.
How about this one? 3 white lights, that's 2 for 2. So in the 105s we have 3 athletes, 2 of them are 2 for 2, and 1 of them is yet to have an attempt on the board.
The bar is loaded on the platform.
Back in the
from
93s we go with
Lithuania.
Thomas Vilkevicius, Lithuania, 180, a chunk of 10.
Three lifters left in this round. Come on, Thomas.
Starts to get sticky at lockout, but it's not yet top end, I would say.
There is certainly a couple more kilos there with proper execution.
Representing Slovakia.
Now Adrian Stiskal, Slovakia, retaking 200 kilos. Lack of depth last time around. Maybe not the easiest thing to correct on the day.
The lifter missed first attempt. Let's give them a big round of applause and your support for this one.
Those elbows need to go down. Does that look any different?
We have a
2
split
to 1,
decision, 2
no
to 1 is
lift,
loaded.
double reds.
Please load the bar
Apparently it did look
205
different because there's a
kilos
white,
for
but
Oleg Ivaskevich, representing
one white is not
Ukraine.
enough.
Yeah, it is different in the sense that the jury
Final attempt
can
of this round.
interfere and re-examine the lift.
The bar is loaded on the platform
It's
from
gonna be
Ukraine.
hard work to
Oleg
try and convince them.
Ivaskevich.
They're still discussing it, but in the meantime we have Ole Ovaskiewicz from Ukraine retaking 205. Unfortunately, the coach is sent away for Stiskov, so the Slovak is yet to be on the board.
Jury has overruled
Oh, and the jury
decision.
has overruled it,
Previous
just the
attempt
button
is
wasn't
good
working.
lift.
He's on the board.
Come on, come on, come on!
The same issue once again
no
for
lift.
Ole. One side
That
just does
concludes
not
the
want to
second
go
round
up.
of attempts. We are moving on the final round, third attempt.
And
Please
yeah,
load
that
the
was
bar
nominated
120
and forecasted
kilos for
first
Mati Mašek,
in the under
representing
120s
Czechia.
is in a dangerous situation. He's 0 for 2 in the bench press event. Kel absolutely needs one. Hopefully he can get one in the third round. We have two athletes missing, Kostea and Ivaskevich. Kostea playing for a podium spot, most likely vice champion if he can score a bench press, but Ivaskevich was looking at the title.
Absolutely.
The bar is loaded on the
Ivaskevich
platform
needs
from
one bench and
Czechia,
he's
Matej
well on his
Masek.
way to winning the
Ladies and
title.
gentlemen,
But
jury
without
has
that
overruled
bench,
the referee's decision and the previous
the
attempt
title's
is
wide open to
complete.
either Briskan or Kubica.
And just like when you play
Good
poker,
lead
that
for
third round
Slovakia.
is the river.
Good
It
lead
can
for
make you
Slovakia.
cry or it can relieve you. We'll see what can happen for those guys. Starting off with Matej Masek, 120.
Come on, come on, come on, come on,
Now
Matej,
it's
come on.
quite a fight. I am afraid he has started the lift before the command, unfortunately.
Has he?
We'll see what the referees say.
And the reward of the jury just did not want to work. Now it's
please,
clicking back and
your
forth, so we
flex
do not know
on the-
about
your
the
decision.
ruling on the platform. Still waiting for
Flex,
it.
flex.
So it's gonna be
Previous
one
attempt.
red, one white, and another white.
2 to 1.
So it is a 2 to 1, but it's a red from the center referee, which I suspect would be for a skipped command.
And in this case, the remote bugging in the jury is gonna play in the favor of the lifter. Niedbalski from Poland, 145, a jump of 5.
Come on, come on, come on.
It's hard work to lock it out, but he holds on. And it's 3 white lights for Nidbalski.
150 kilos for Dragos Briskan, representing Romania. The bar is loaded on the platform.
Now the bar is
from
loaded for
Romania,
Dragos Briskan, Romania.
Briskan.
Missed 147.5, has decided to add 2.5 more.
7.5
to round it up to
kilos
150.
Personal best if successful. And bench press gold medal attempt in the 120 weight class. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Good fight, good fight. 3 white lights. It's a new personal best.
3 white lights,
Same
new
weight for
personal
Roman
best,
Stolar, representing
2.5
Ukraine.
can make a difference.
The bar is loaded on the platform from Ukraine, Roman Stolar. bench press gold medal attempt for
Roman
Roman
Stolyar,
Stolyar.
Ukraine, a 150 jump of 7.5.
in the 120
Being alone
plus
in his weight
weight
class is guaranteed gold, but he wants a new personal best.
Come on, Roman. Good fight and 3
White lights, a good lift for
And he
Stolyar.
takes the bench press gold medal in the 120 plus kilo class. 155 kilos for Mariusz Rusek representing Poland. The bar is loaded on the platform from Poland. Mariusz Rusek.
Mariusz Rusek retaking
This
155,
attempt is
missed
for
it
the
in the
third
second round.
place in the bench press. in
He's
the
looking at
93
provisional
weight class.
bronze, but to be surpassed by Leliko.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on.
It's a big fight, he's not
Good
quitting.
fight.
We saw some movements in the glute area in a very segmented,
Decision.
And
concentric.
unfortunately it's blue lights. Downward movement throughout the lift.
57.5 kilos for Leon Liliko representing Great Britain. The bar is loaded on the platform from Great Britain.
There we go, Leon
Leon
Liko,
Liliko.
Great Britain, shooting for a bench press medal. 157.5,
Bench press
it's
gold,
a jump
bronze
of
medal
12 and a
attempt.
half.
Bench press bronze medal attempt for Leon Liliko in the 93 weight class. Come on, Leon, come on. Good war.
The
good
aggressive
fight.
call pays off.
And good lift and
Leon
he takes the
Liliko
bench
gets
press
3 white
bronze
lights, a
medal
massive
in
new
the
personal best of
93 weight
12 and a
class.
half, and more importantly, a bench press medals at Euros.
Representing Poland, the bar is loaded on the platform from Poland. Jan Brodziak.
Jan Brodziak in the 105s, 162.5 to further extend his second position in the bench press event.
Bench press
And since it's
silver
lighter than
medal
Kostea, that would
attempt
be a
in the
guaranteed
105 weight
silver
class.
medal. Kostea to bench right after him.
Come on, Jan. Easy work. 3-1
Yeah, that's
points,
nicely done.
and he take a bench press
Easy
silver
work.
medal in the 105 weight class.
That's
It
a
is loaded by
guaranteed silver medal
162.5
in the
kilos. The
105s.
bar is loaded on the platform from Great Britain, Fabian Costea. The lifter is the
Fabian
first two
Costea,
attempts.
Great
Let's
Britain
give a
in a
big
difficult
round of
situation.
applause and your
He
support
set
for
the
this one.
best
Come on,
squat event
Fabian.
possible, PR'd by 50. Showed that moving up a weight class was paying off. Now he's on the verge of balling out. Is third time the charm for 162.5, a bronze medal, and more importantly to stay in the competition. Team GB and Fabian.
Come on.
Oh, that was downward motion throughout the lift, and Costea is out.
The third attempt
That's
is not successful
heartbreaking.
either. The athlete is
That
out of the
is
competition for the
devastating.
total, but can still take part in the deadlift.
So he's still gonna get his squat medal because you're allowed to compete for medals, but he's not gonna get the total, and he won't be able to be a vice champion in this weight class. Absolutely heartbreaking, but still very young, only 17 years old.
Gold medal attempt
The future is
in the
his.
120 weight class.
Marcel Kubica, Poland, 172.5, missed 165. It looked too light to touch the chest. Had to work for a good 5 seconds to try and reach his chest. With some more kilos on the board, it should be easier.
Come on, come on, come on, come on!
Yep, seems like they found the sweet spot at 172.5.
3 white lights, and that looked a lot better.
Yeah, a lot better, and that's provisional gold medal in the bench press events of the under 120s with Ivaskiewicz yet to be on the board.
And it also brings him within 10 kilos of Briskan for second place, or possibly the title if Ivaskiewicz cannot get a bench press on the board.
From Poland, Adam Skladon. Attention please, one attempt left to change the weight for the bench press opener for the next group. Bench press gold medal attempt for Adam Skladon.
Adam Skladon, Poland, 185, jump of 7.5. He's already guaranteed gold. It's just to collect kilos, looking at a personal best total later on.
Come on, Adam. Good work.
3 white lights.
And he take a bench press
3 for
gold
3.
medal in the 105 weight class. 187.5 kilos for Tomas Vilkevičius representing Lithuania.
We're seeing a few 3 for 3s in this bench press event, which is good. Hopefully the juniors have gotten the memo. And 3 more bench presses before we see the juniors, first of which is Tomas Vilkevičius, Lithuania, 187.5, PB attempt of 7.5. He has guaranteed silver medal in the 93s.
Silver medal attempt in the 93 weight class. Come on, Tomas.
That is a great third attempt.
3 white lights, and he take the bench press silver medal in the 93 weight class. Please load the bar 205 kilos for Oleg Ivaskiewicz.
He guarantees himself
Ukraine. The bar
bench
is
press
loaded.
silver, and his
On the platform from
subtotal is
Ukraine,
the
Oleg
biggest one of the group with
Ivaskiewicz.
472.5, forecasted at 732.5.
Let's give them a
He's
big
leading by
round of applause
62.5.
and your support for this
Now
one.
the favorite in the 120s on nominations and on forecasted total, Oleg
Come on, Ukraine.
Ivaskiewicz, retaking 205. Can he secure it? Or do we have 2 athletes bombing out in the bench press event? Looks like the leader stands his ground. How about the lights? Yes, they're white. He stays in the competition.
Stays in the competition and stays in the competition with quite an advantage over Briskan and Kubica, who will now have to fight for the title of the vice champion.
Oleg Ivaskiewicz take a bench press gold medal in the 120 kilo class. The bar is loaded. On the
Final
platform
attempt.
from
Adrian
Slovakia,
Stiska,
Adrian
who
Stiska.
was in a difficult position, got 3 reds for lack of depth, then 2 reds for lack of depth, overruled to a good lift by the jury. He's now jumping 20 for a PB of 10.
Of this round.
They're not gonna give him a free pass. Pay attention to those elbows.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
That looks too heavy.
Yeah, I think it was just too big of a jump.
But he take a bench press.
Maybe he tried to change up his technique for it to look better on the day, and he was used to bench with even more tucking on the elbows. Regardless, it's going to be a no lift, and he relied on a jury overrule to stay in the competition. He gets bench press gold in the 93s and is forecasted second in the class. Collective bench gold in the 105 is Skladden with 185. In the under 120s, with his final attempt is Ivaskiewicz with 205. And in the 93, in the 120 pluses, Stolyar, the Ukrainian, with 150.
We're at about the halfway point of this morning's session, and we have lost 3 athletes so far. We hope that we lose no more. We're heading into the juniors, the 53s, 59s, 66s, and 74s. As stated before, Horhola and Gronas in the 53s and 59s just have to get an attempt in, which is exactly what they did in round 1 in the squats. In the 66s and 74s, there is a bit more of a fight going on. We're starting with Bogdan Horhola of Ukraine, 80 kilos.
Is the opener and 3 white lights.
A
Please
good
load
lift.
110 kilos for Sebastian Bordea, representing Romania. The bar is loaded on the platform from Romania, Sebastian Bordea.
Sebastian Bordea up next, 110 kilos for his opening attempt, opening without a bench press shirt. Expecting him to put a shirt on for the following attempts.
Yeah, that's likely, but that's not mandatory.
It's not. You can
But it would be a clear disadvantage.
you can compete completely raw in equipped powerlifting if you want.
In France, you cannot.
In Slovenia you actually also cannot, but in international competitions you can.
47.5 kilos for Yevgeny.
3 white lights and a good lift for Bordea.
The bar is loaded on the platform from Ukraine, Yevgeny Matieshin.
147.5 on the bar for Yevgeny Matieshin.
Come on. Waiting for the decision. 3 white lights.
3 white
It's
lights, a
lift
good
for Yevgeny.
lift.
155 kilos for Tadej Gronas, representing Norway. The bar is
Almost
loaded
had a bit of a
on the
false
platform
start there.
from Norway,
Luckily,
Tadej Gronas.
no infractions. 155 for RJ Goronos.
Come on.
Was that a pause or a dip?
Good
I
fight.
hope it was a pause, and the referees seem to agree it was a pause. 3 white lights, he's on the board. 2/3 of the title secured for Goronos.
From Poland, Maxim Prišľák.
Maxim Prišľák up next at 155.
Come on. Good fight.
Just a bit segmented, but 3 white lights, a good lift.
160 kilos for Tom Senior, representing Great Britain. 3 lifters left in this round. The bar is loaded on the platform from Great Britain.
Tom Senior now without a spot on the board, but can still grab a gold medal in the bench press in the 66s. If things go his way now, opening at 160.
Yeah, if he secures this one, he'll still be in the lead of the bench press event of the 66s at the end of the second round. So very high chances that it may open.
Come on, Tom.
Oh, it's quite a struggle to lock it out. But it's 3 white lights. He gets a bench press on the board.
Is a good lift. 192.5 kilos for Anders Kvitstein, representing Norway. 2 lifters left in this round. The bar is loaded. On the
2 opening attempts remaining, 192.5 for Anders Kvitstein of Norway. Trailing behind Matieshin by 17.5 in squats. He's now gonna gain about 45 on bench openers. And then
That's,
lose 30 again on deadlift openers.
That sounds insane.
Very similar totals, but very different ways of obtaining them.
Huge arch. Great control of the eccentric part of the lift.
Come on. Good fight.
Already a fight at lockout though.
And 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Please load the bar 210 kilos.
He's
for
about
Milan
neck and neck.
representing
Not much
Belgium.
separating him and Matieshin now
Final attempt of this round.
in the overall scheme of things.
The bar is loaded on the platform from Belgium, Milan Vinke.
And now our final opener, Milan Vinke of Belgium, 210 kilos.
He lost some ground in the squat event, but he can really recover it in the bench press event. He could be neck and neck with those guys in terms of subtotals by the end of the bench press.
Come on, Milan.
Oh, that was like
Good fight.
3 dips.
Waiting for the decision.
That was like 3 whole benches in one. He's gonna have to push the bar upwards in one continuous motion. Strength definitely seems to be there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that what he did was more difficult than a proper rep.
Quite possibly.
So,
We have everybody except Vinke on the board, which means that Horhola and Gronos are on their way to securing their titles. And also a cheeky record attempt I'm seeing in the 59s. We'll have to wait a couple lifts for that. We're starting off with Bogdan Horhola, going for 90.
Come on. Easy work. And 3 white lights.
3 white lights for
It's
Horhola.
125 kilos for Sebastian Vardea, representing Romania. The bar is loaded on the platform from Romania.
125
Sebastian
now, and a
Bordea.
bench shirt on for Sebastian Bordea.
Come on, Sebastian, easy work.
Nicely done. 3 white lights.
And please load the bar 155 kilos for Yevgeny Matieshin representing Ukraine. The bar is loaded on the platform from Ukraine. Yevgeny Matieshin.
155 for Yevgeny Matieshin of Ukraine. Trying to keep the advantage over Fitstein.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Unfortunately, there's no
That is
lift.
unfortunately a no lift.
Please load the bar
No lift for
160
Matieshin.
kilos for Maxim
And
Krishna,
Fitstein now has a
representing
chance to
Poland.
catch up.
The bar is loaded on the platform from Poland, Maxim Krishna.
Maxim Prishliak, 160 up next. He would be extending his margin over Bordea with this.
Come on, come on, come on. 3 white lights, good lift. Please load the bar 100.
That is a good lift for Prishliak.
67.5 kilos for Tom Senior representing Great Britain. The bar is loaded on the platform from Great Britain, Tom Senior.
Coming out very hyped up for this attempt in the bench press event. Tom Senior, Great Britain, 167.5. This is not yet a personal best, but one that would position him nicely for bench press gold. And since the ticket is came in for Prishliak, we now know that this is bench press gold guaranteed.
Come on, come on, come on, Tom, come on, come
Knock
on!
it out, Tom.
Come on!
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Unfortunately, is
Just
no
could not
lift.
lock it out. Even the first attempt was
Please load
not
the
that
bar
easy.
168
He still holds the gold medal for
kilos
now,
for
but Prishliak will be able to take it away from him with the minimum jump. And now, the European junior record I was hyping up beforehand, it's Tarjei Kronos of Norway, 168, half a kilo over the European junior record.
The bar is loaded on the platform from Norway. Tarjei Kronos. This is the European record attempt in the 59 weight class. Come on, Tarjei. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
Big effort.
Good fight, Tarjei.
Didn't
Good
see anything
fight.
wrong with the lift. How about the lights?
And
3 white lights, and we have a new European junior record in the 59s.
Junior bench press record. Please load about 200 kilos for Anders Hvitstein representing Norway. 2 lifters left in this round. The bar is loaded on the platform.
200 on the bar now for Anders Hvitstein of Norway. He's closing the gap to Matieshin.
Come on, come on.
And it's a clean looking rep, 3 white lights. He's right there, title within his grasp. We'll see what goes on in deadlift. It's definitely going to be interesting.
Final attempt of this round. The bar is loaded on the platform from Belgium.
And the final man without a bench press on the board, Milan Vinčke of Belgium, 210, going for a second time.
210 kilos on the bar. Come on, Milan.
A lot cleaner this time. And his 3 white lights, he's on the board.
That concludes the second round of attempts.
And he's in a bench press gold medal position, which is guaranteed. Looking at Hvitstein's final attempt.
Representing Ukraine.
Only 3 misses so far. This is a relatively clean bench press session.
Oh, so far it is. Let's hope you did not jinx anything by that, Alex.
No. I don't hold that kind of power.
Bogdan Gorgola.
Starting off round 3, 100 kilos for Bogdan Gorgola of Ukraine.
Gold medal attempt in the 53 weight class. Come on, come on, come on, Bogdan, come on, come on.
It's a big fight. Can he hold on, push through? Come on. And unfortunately, it's just a bit too much today.
But he take bench press gold medal in the 53 weight class. This load the bar 130 kilos for Sebastian Border representing Romania. The bar is loaded on the platform from Romania, Sebastian Bordea. Bench press bronze medal attempt. In the
130
66
kilos
weight
on the
class.
bar for Sebastian Bordea of Romania.
He's bench 135 in the past, so surely that's doable, right?
Should be. He'll be closing up to Prishliak with this, although something miraculous would have to happen on deadlifts in order for him to catch up.
Come on, come on, come on. Good work, good fight.
It's a 2-to-1 good lift, a yellow from the side, which is always worrying, considering it's usually for lifting of some sorts.
Oh yeah, that's
and
pretty clear.
yeah, glutes are up in the sky there.
I think that's the first calls for that we've seen. Yeah, that's the first call for that we've seen today.
And the jury immediately overrules, unfortunately. 155 now, going twice for Evgeny Matyeshin. Trying to stay close to Hvitstin. It's a big effort, but the bar just gets stuck. That is no lift. And he'll be the one chasing, going into deadlifts. He is the bigger deadlifter of the two.
The bar is loaded on the platform from Poland, Maxim Priśniak. This attempt is
Maxim Priśniak now 162.5 for a provisional bench press gold, ahead of senior.
Very linear press up. All should be fine. 3 white lights. Nicely done.
That is gold medal in his hands. We'll see after 2 attempts if Tom Senior can take it away. But first we have another attempt at the European junior record that was just broken less than 10 minutes ago. RJ Ronos of Norway, 173. Another 5 kilos added to the European record.
The bar is loaded on the platform from
And a 59 could have a top 3 bench in this flight, which is insane.
European Junior Bench Press record attempt. Norway, give a big round of applause for Tachi. Come on, Tachi. European platform, big moment.
Gone up.
Oh, it's a big effort, just a bit too much today. He's still going home with that new European junior record.
Yeah, nothing to be ashamed about here.
And he still has a year of juniors left, 2 years actually. Plenty of time to add kilos onto that.
2 years is a few.
Now for the bench press gold in the 66s, 175 for Tom Senior of Great Britain. Missed 167.5, still jumps 7.5 kilos. It's a risky move.
Gold medal attempt in the 66 weight class. Come on, come on, come on. Unfortunately,
That is
no
unfortunately
lift.
a no
And he takes
lift
the bench press
for
silver
senior,
in the
which means
66
he'll
weight class.
get the silver medal. I don't understand why they would take that jump, maybe for a British record or some qualification norm, but he didn't have to in order to secure the gold.
Yeah, they're just going all out. I mean, he's not having the best day. If you want to take some risk, why not? You've already bombed out, you know.
Anders Hvitstin now, 205 on the bar. Try and grab as many kilos as he can going into deadlifts. for the 74 kilo title.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
It's a fight, just cannot lock it out.
No lift. But he take a bench press.
It's gonna be close between Wittstein
Final
and
attempt of this
Matieshin
round. Please load
in the
bar
deadlifts.
217.5 kilos for Milan Vinke representing Belgium. The bar is loaded on the platform from Belgium.
The final bench of the morning session, 217.5 for Milan Vinčke of Belgium. 5 kilo personal best, already has the bench gold in the 74s.
Milan Vinke, Belgium, 217.5 kilos on the bar.
Wow.
That is a great looking third attempt. 3 white lights, a good lift for Vinčke. Gold in the 74s, in the bench in the 66s.
It's unfortunate he had to retake his opener because his second and third looked so good.
Absolutely, there was more kilos there.
100%.
Still. Goes home with the gold in the 74s. In the 53s it's Korhola with 90. In the 59s it's Gronos with 168, a new European junior record. And in the 66s it's Prišljak with 162.5. We'll be back in about 9 minutes time for deadlifts, and we'll see you then.
And just like that, the break is over. Ladies and gentlemen, your favorite choice on. It is time for deadlifts here in Pilsen, Czechia for the 2026 European Equipped Powerlifting Championships. Still the first flight of the day. First group being the sub-juniors, 93s, 105s, 120s and 120 pluses.
We are headed straight into deadlifts. Things are not looking particularly close for the overall rankings. In each of the categories we have a pretty clear division leader, but strange things have happened. Well, I say strange, this is equipped powerlifting. It's common to see people bomb out,
things have happened.
things have happened. Let's say it like that. Things have happened, and who knows? Maybe we have some more upsets in the deadlift. And also, in a couple categories, there are medals to be fought for, especially in the 105s. Deadlift gold, very much not decided yet.
First athlete out is Roman Stolio in the 120 pluses.
Very easy opener at 160. I think that was just to secure the title. Personal best stands at 200, so I'm expecting a pretty big jump.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
That is very smart play from the Ukrainians. Do something light to secure a position, and then you can go, progress, fight.
Leon Lilico, Great Britain, opening at 180. He's looking at a top 5 finish in the 93s. Pretty smooth first pull for Leon. That's going to be 3 white lights.
Please load the bar 190 kilos for Marcel Kubica, representing Poland. The bar is loaded on the platform from Poland, Marcel Kubica.
Next up, Team Poland and Marcel Kubica, 190. Pretty slow off the floor, but a nice and secured first pull. 3 white lights.
195 kilos for Adrian Stiskau, representing Slovakia.
He's nominated with 220 in the deadlift event.
The bar is loaded on the platform from
He's looking on
Slovakia,
pace to
Adrian
match that today.
Stiskau.
Next up, Adrian Stiskau, Slovakia, 195. That would already be a new personal best of 5.
Not the easiest opening attempt we've seen on deadlifts. Bit of work towards the lockout. But his 3 white lights secures a total and is in a really strong position to hold on to the vice champion position until the end.
New deadlift personal best, new total personal best. Down to Maciej Nielbaski, Poland, 200 kilos.
Easy work, 3
White lights, a good lift for Nielbaski.
That was an easy first pull.
Representing Czechia. The bar is loaded.
Down to Maciej Masek, Czechia, 205.
Masek.
PB of 210. This is pretty close, but it doesn't move like 210 is his top end nowadays.
Yeah, absolutely. That was a grip and
210
rip.
kilos for Dragos Briscan, representing Romania. The bar is loaded on the platform from Romania.
Yeah, just
Dragos
grip it and
Briscan.
rip it. Dragos Briscan, Romania, 210 kgs, PB of 7.
Opener
No
looked
belt,
easy
no
and
problem. 3
3
white
for
lights.
Dragos. 220 kilos for Mariusz Rusek, representing Poland.
The thing is, the suit already offers support and makes for a difficult setup. So sometimes, if you add the belt to that, it's too complicated for lifters to get into a proper position to deadlift. Mariusz Rusek, Poland, 220 kilos.
Another really clean opening attempt.
Easy opener,
3 white lights.
And please hold the bar 225 kilos for Jan Brodzak, representing Poland. The bar is loaded on the platform from Poland.
Bar
Jan
loaded for
Brodziak.
Team Poland and Jan Brodziak in the 105s, 225 for his opener. If he can secure this, is guaranteed vice champion almost.
Easy opener.
Yes, minimum vice champion. If Skladen scores an attempt, that's guaranteed vice champion. But if Skladen was unfortunately to bomb out, he would be the champion now that Kosteo is out.
It wouldn't be the first time someone was champion because everybody else bombed out, but of course we're hoping that Skladon can make his first pull, and the fight for the deadlift goal between him and Kostea is looking promising.
And a favorite that almost bombed out in the bench press event, Ole Ivaskiewicz, opening with 227.5 in the 120s.
Did he receive the down command there?
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately not.
Yeah, they made him wait because they saw he was tipping forward, so he never fully locked out. No lift.
The bar is loaded on the platform from Lithuania, Domas Vilkevičius.
Damas Vilkevičius, 260.
Three white lights and it's a good lift. Please load the
White
bar
lights, second lift.
275 kilos for Adam Skladon, representing Poland.
Two more openers to go, both being 275, both belonging to a 105. Skladin and then Kostea.
Skladon. Two lifters left in this round. Easy opener and three white lights.
Three white lights, the deadlift battle is on. The immediate answer of Fabian Kostea with the same weight,
On
275.
the platform from Great Britain, Fabian Kostea. Final attempt of this round. 275 kilos on the bar. Is the opener
3 white lights.
that concludes the first round of
Good
the
lift for
Just what we
Costea.
wanted. Just what we wanted.
second attempt.
Absolutely.
Bar 100.
And as we said, the fight for deadlift gold in the 105 is looking particularly interesting here.
Representing Great Britain.
So all but Ivaskevich have secured a deadlift opener. Ivaskevich being the favorite and still missing his opener. Does that deal some new cards in the 120s? I'm not sure. He's going to be retaking 227.5, and I think he can secure it.
The bar is loaded.
Leon
On the
Liliko
platform from
opens up
Great
the
Britain,
round with 192.5.
Liliko. Come on. Good fight.
3 white lights, a good lift for Liliko.
195 kilos for Marcel Kubica, representing Poland. The bar is loaded on the platform.
Bar loaded
from
for
Poland,
Marcel Kubica, Poland. Only jumping 5, that's 195.
Come on, come on, come on. Unfortunately, it's no lift.
That's going to be a no lift. The 5 was indignant and justified.
Representing Ukraine, the bar is loaded on the platform from Ukraine, Roman Stolar.
Yeah, maybe just guessed out at the end of the day.
Come
Going
on,
9 for 9
come on,
in Ukraine
Ukraine.
powerlifting is very difficult. And he's had a solid day so far. Maybe he's just a bit tired by the end of the competition. Roman Stolyar, Ukraine, going for a 40 kilo jump. You were right, Azim. They were just trying to secure the title with that 160. Now he's
Come
jumping
on.
40. It still moves well. It's a little
Good fight.
shaky against the thighs.
Yeah,
But
it's
I
a bit
think-
of hard work towards
3
the
white
lockout, but it's
lights.
3
It's a
white
good
lights.
lift for Roman.
Yeah, that was a proper lockout. No
205
supporting.
kilos for Adrian
2 for 2 in the
Stisal,
deadlift event for the
representing
European champion in the 120 pluses. Now Adrian Stiskal, Slovakia, jumping 10, that's 205 for our 93 for getting to be second in the class.
205 kilos on the bar. Come on, Adrian. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Good work and
3 white lights, a good lift.
210 kilos for Maciej Baski, representing
And
Poland.
Stiskal seems to be safe at this point in the vice champion position. He has 30 kilos on Rusek.
Yeah, I think he gave it his all on this sport to try and secure that exact position. Maciej Nitbalski, Poland, 210, a jump of 10 for that same amount of a personal best. That's provisional bronze medal in the deadlift event of the 93s.
Good work. 3 white lights.
3 white lights, a good lift, new personal best.
215 kilos for Matej Maszek, representing Czechia. The bar is loaded on the
Bar is
platform
loaded
from
for
Czechia.
Maciej Masek, Czechia,
Maszek.
215, a jump of 10.
Clean second pole, 3 white
Three
lights
white
for
lights is a
Maszek.
good lift, 217.5 kilos for Dragos Briscan, representing Romania. The bar is loaded on the
Back in the
platform
under
from
120s
Romania.
with Dragos Briscan, Romania,
Dragos
217.5, jump of 7.5. Another personal best attempt.
If he makes this, he's going to be running away from Kubica, and at this point, still in the position of the 120 champion. Of course, with Ivashkevich not on the board yet.
Come on, come on. Good work. Three
It's a
white
great
lights
second
and
pole.
it is a good lift. 227.5 kilos for Oleg Ivaskevich, representing Ukraine. The bar is
Next up,
loaded on the
our
platform
favorite in the
from
120s.
Ukraine.
In a tricky situation, Oleg Ivaskevich yet to secure a deadlift on the board, so yet to have a total.
Ukraine, give him a big round of applause.
Once again, is going from favorite to at
Come
risk.
on, Oleg. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Good work.
This time it's
Good
fully
fight.
locked up. Was it proper on the way up? Yes, it was. 3 white lights. I think that seals the deal for the title in the under 120s. Ivaskevich and Team Ukraine will get a gold medal.
You don't think Briscan can pull 325, 330?
I would love for him to be able to do so. Am I a believer? Not really.
He's got a year left. He can improve.
100%. Team Poland, Mariusz Rusek, 93s, 232.5, massive PV of 12. And it still does not look like a personal best. 3 white lights. That's provisional silver medal in the deadlift event.
Representing Poland. The bar is loaded on the platform from Poland, Jan Brodza.
Jan Brodziak to 50, jump of 25.
Come on, come on, come on. Good fight, Jan, good fight, and
Unfortunately, no lift.
277.5.
It's not going to be affecting his overall position.
Lithuania. 3 lifters left in this round.
3 more second attempts to
The
go.
bar is loaded on the platform
Domas
from Lithuania.
Vilkevicius, Lithuania, 277.5, jump of 17.5. He's guaranteed the title in the 93s. And he's pretty much guaranteed deadlift gold too.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh, and that's that of great bad luck out for him.
Cannot hold on.
About 285 kilos.
He'll be able to have another go at it.
Representing Poland.
But at this point, I don't see either the title or the deadlift gold slipping out of his hands.
From Poland, Adam Skladon. Come on,
Adam
come on,
Skladden, Poland, 285, jump of 10 kgs, a PB attempt of 5. And the deadlift battle is very much on in the 105 with Kostea looking to deadlift 285 right after him, but having body weight advantage.
Come on, come on, come on. Good work.
Nice and easy second pull for Team Poland at 3 white lights, new PB of 5
Final
for the
attempt of this
17
round.
Kostea here has both the advantage of body weight and lot number. He has to pull the same number as Skladon, and he can always go after him and just match whatever he does.
Yeah, but you also need to be strong enough to do that. We'll see how he looks with 285 to close out the second round of deadlifts.
Easy work. And 3 white lights.
White lights, a good lift. I don't know who's looking stronger, to be honest.
It's gonna be on Team Poland here to try and gauge exactly how much Skladon can do and how much Kostea can do, how much risk they take. If they play it too safe, Team GB is gonna have an easier time overtaking them. If they play it too risky and he doesn't make it, Team GB doesn't have to do anything. It's gonna be about experience, about predicting, about gauging.
The bar is loaded on the platform from Poland.
Bar is loaded to open up the third round with Marcel Kubica, Poland, retaking 195.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Good work. Good work.
That is a far stronger second pole. 3 white lights.
Good
lift for Kubica.
In the total, 197.5 kilos for Leon Liligo, representing Great Britain.
I think switching from sumo to conventional paid off.
The bar is loaded on the platform from
Leon Lilico, Great Britain, 197.5, jump of 5 for PB at that same amount.
Come on, come on, come on. Unfortunately, it's no lift for Leon.
No lifts, gave it his all, but cannot secure another personal best. Still a solid day though.
In Ukraine. Deadlift gold medal attempt and total gold medal attempt for Roman Stolar.
Final attempt for the Ukrainian Roman Stolyard, 205. Attempting a personal best to close out his day as European champion.
Come on, come on, come on, come on!
And this time he just cannot lock it out, unfortunately.
But he take a gold medal in the deadlift and in the total. 215 kilos for Adrian Stisko, representing Slovakia.
Now into Adrian Stiskov from Slovakia, 215, jump of 10. Looking for a new personal best, but more importantly a provisional spot on the deadlift podium of the 93s. He already seems secured in second position, but you never know, a few kilos more might come in handy.
Adrian Stisko. Total silver medal attempt. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
Oh, it's a big fight. Was it locked out enough? Unfortunately not. Two blues and a red.
But he take a silver medal in the
A
total.
great showing.
222.5 kilos For Maciej Niedbalski representing Poland.
Team Poland, Maciej Niedbalski, 222.5. They're shooting for a deadlift medal. They want to overtake
Is for the interim
Maciej.
third place in the deadlift.
Another proper fight.
Yeah, make sure not to support with his thighs. Keeps on fighting. 3 white lights, 3 for 3. And that's provisional deadlift bronze in the 93s. But it's not yet guaranteed because one lifter can surpass him. This lifter being Maciej Masek from Czechia, who we're gonna see in just a few seconds, going for 225. I mean, after bombing out in the squad event, walking away with at least a medal in the deadlift event would be nice.
From Czechia, Maciej Masek. Deadlift bronze medal attempt in the 93 weight class. Come on, come on.
Just looks so comfortable in the deadlift event. 3 white lights, deadlift medal guaranteed.
That will be a good prize to take home after unfortunate bombing out on the squats for Maciej.
Representing Romania. The bar is loaded on the platform from Romania.
Bar loaded for Dragos Briskin, Romania, 227.5, jump of 10.
Total silver medal attempt.
In the under 120s, he is shooting for gold, looking to match Iwaskiewicz and beat him on bodyweight.
Come on, Dragos. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Good fight, Dragos. Good fight.
Slow and steady, 3 white lights.
Silver
A good lift for Briskan.
The lightest under 120 you've ever seen, weighing in at 105.28. Just matched the heaviest of the class at 190.21. Attempt change coming in. It's Ole Iwaskiewicz dropping down his attempt to try and secure that gold deadlift event.
Judging from the second attempt, I think he should definitely be good for it. It's just a 2.5 kilo jump, but we have seen a technical error in the first attempt that we hope he does not repeat.
The bar is loaded on the platform from Ukraine. Ole Iwaskiewicz.
There we go, Ole Iwaskiewicz,
Deadlift
230
gold medal
kilos.
attempt, a total gold medal attempt in the 120 weight class. Come on, Ole, come on, Ukraine. Dawaj, dawaj, dawaj.
3 white lights, a good lift, and a gold medal for Iwaskiewicz.
In the total, 250 kilos for Jan Brodzak, representing Poland.
Jan
The bar is
Brodzak
loaded on the
taking
platform from Poland,
250.
Jan Brodzak.
He's guaranteed third in the deadlift event, already guaranteed the title of vice champion in the under 105.
In the 105 weight class, Jan Brodzak. Come on, Jan, come on, Poland. Come on, come on, come on. Good work, good fight, Jan. And
Better
good
this time,
lift.
3 white lights, a good lift at 250.
265 kilos for Mariusz Rusek representing Poland. Attention please. One attempt left to change the weight for the deadlift opener for the next group. The bar is loaded on the platform from Poland, Mariusz Rusek.
Mariusz Rusek, Poland 265. A jump we were not expecting. He's shooting for 2 position. Deadlift gold and silver in the weight class.
Oh, it's a long shot. It's a Hail Mary, but maybe he can pull through, grab that silver medal. And would you look at that? It's not an unreasonable pull. Gets stuck at the knees, but a 32.5 kilo jump was not completely unreasonable. Surprising thing all its own. Great effort. Still walks home. Wait, deadlift silver and overall bronze.
He needed a personal best of 32.5 for that position. That was going to be a big ask.
Deadlift gold medal attempt and total gold medal attempt.
Domas Vilkevicius, Lithuania, 282.5. Jump of 5 after missing on grip at 277.5.
Attention please, no more changes for the deadlift opener. Come on, Domas, come on.
And it slips out of his hands again. That is unfortunate. Still grabs the title in the 93s.
Please load the bar. 295 kilos for Adam Skladon representing Poland. The bar is loaded on the platform from Poland, Adam Skladon. Deadlift gold medal attempt and total gold medal attempt.
Adam Skladden, Poland, 295, penultimate third attempt. To see who will walk away with deadlift gold in the 105 between him and Kostea. He needs to do his part. Was that a pause or a dip?
The bar dipped, unfortunately, and I also think he let go of the bar a bit too soon. Which is a no lift for Skladden, which means that Kostea has the deadlift gold and is free to do whatever he wants, and it seems like he wants to do 322.5.
For Fabian Costa, representing Great Britain. Final attempt.
That is for a world sub-junior record, if I'm not mistaken, and I am not. Yeah, world sub-junior record currently stands at 322. He's going for 322.5.
Yeah, I mean, he knows that he's guaranteed deadlift gold. So after bombing out, he wants a shot at something insane, something that we weren't expecting. 322.
He's not going to get the record because he doesn't have a bench on the board, but he'd still break it unofficially. Come on, Fabian. And gets it to his knees and then collapses. I hope he's okay. This was a great effort to finish the competition strong.
That concludes the deadlift session. The sub-juniors men's 93, 105, 120 and 120 plus.
That was the final pool for this group. The 93s with deadlift gold going to Vilkevicius. The 105 with deadlift gold going to Kostea from Great Britain. The under 120 with deadlift gold going to Ukraine and Ivaskevich. And the 120 pluses with Stolyar, the Ukrainian, collecting the level and the title. The podium in the 93's third overall is Rusek from Poland. Vice champion is Stiskal from Slovakia, and your European champion is Vilkevicius from Lithuania. In the 105, unfortunately, Kostea bombed out, so only a two-man podium. Vice champion is Bolciak from Poland, and the double stacker from Poland. The title winner is Skladin with 800 even. In the under 120s, podium Kubica, third, second Priskin, and your champion is Ivaskevich from Ukraine with 717.5. We're now going to be moving on to the group of juniors.
That is a wrap for the sub-junior competition, and we are moving straight into the junior, the lowest four categories, 53s, 59s, 66s, and 74s. We're going into deadlifts. The final deciders for the categories, and we're starting with Bogdan Horhola of Ukraine, opening at 125. Just needs this deadlift to secure the title in the 53s. Up and down. 3 white lights, and he is your 53 kilo junior European champion.
85 kilos for Tom Senior, Great Britain.
Moving on to Tom Senior of Great Britain, 185. Not competing in the overall standings.
From Great Britain, Tom Senior.
Found a way to get Hamped up for deadlifts, even though he hasn't secured a squat.
Opener looked easy, and 3 white lights.
Easy opener for Senior.
Please load the bar 200 kilos for Tachi Gronas, representing Norway. The bar is loaded on the platform from Norway, Tachi Gronas.
Your European junior bench press record holder, Tarjei Gronos of Norway, opening at 200 kilos. Needs this to secure both the title and the record in the 59s, so let's hope it's a nice and easy.
Good work.
Oh, it sure is.
And we have
There is a
split
yellow light
decision,
from the
2
right
to 1
side though.
200
Not sure what that would be for.
Prishniak represented Poland.
Maybe a change of footing, but after receiving the down command, you are allowed to move your feet out of the way of the plates. Not only allowed, it's unofficially encouraged. We don't see any broken. We don't want to see any broken toes on the platform.
Yeah, please don't.
205 for Maxim Rychliak.
Easy opener and 3
Nice and
wide
clean opener,
lights.
and he's gonna be in a comfortable lead in the 66s.
Milan Vinke, representing Belgium, the bar is loaded on the platform from Belgium. Milan Vinke. Come on Milan, come on Belgium.
207.5 on the bar for Milan Vinke of Belgium.
Easy opener. And 3 wide,
3 white lights.
for Milan
Good lift
Vinke.
for Milan.
210
Is that a
kilos for
cramp,
Sebastian
or
Bordea, representing
Seems to be
Romania.
lipping off the platform.
The bar is loaded on the platform from Romania. Sebastian Bordea.
Sebastian Bordea up next, 210 kilos.
Opener looked easy.
A pretty unusual sticking point for a sumo.
230 kilos.
I think he has a very narrow grip on the bar. I think part of the hand is almost on the non-knurled part of the bar. The hands slide a bit on the thighs. But he's secure in the vice champion position. It would be a very big ask for him to try and overtake Prishliak. Now for our battle for the 74 title. Anders Hvitstein of Norway, 230 kilos, secured a pretty sizable advantage in the bench press. Matieshin will then come and answer in deadlifts.
Yeah, I mean, at the beginning of the competition, we thought that Matieshin was the favorite. Seems like the tables have turned.
Comfortable opener for Hvitstein. He's at 710, and our final opener of 260 for Yevgeny Matieshin will bring Matieshin to 705. So it's gonna be about who makes the remaining 2 attempts.
The bar is loaded on the platform from Ukraine.
And here he comes, Yevgeny Matieshin of Ukraine, 260 kilos.
Come on, Ukraine. Easy work. And
White lights, a good lift for Matieshin.
The first round of attempts. We are moving into the second attempts. Please load the bar 135 kilos for Bogdan Borhola, representing Ukraine.
I mean, the stage is set for this battle in the 74s, and I don't really know who's the favorite.
Me neither. We're gonna have to wait and see how things play out. What sort of jumps the guys take. After round 1, we have everybody on the board. Borhola and Gronos securing the titles. Prishliak in the 66s pretty much securing the title position, but in the 74s, nothing decided yet between Matieshin and Hvitstein. We're starting off round 2 with Bogdan Borhola going for 135, 10 kilo personal best for the Ukrainian.
Good work, Bogdan.
Just very controlled, very gentle with the bar.
Side referee, please, your decision.
I think the bar deserves it after the abuse it has taken, and it's probably about to take.
Yeah, and the worst is about to come.
Yeah, 400 kilo squats in the 120 and 120 plus open categories.
The bar is loaded on the platform from Great Britain, Tom Senior.
Tom Senior now 15 kilo jump to 200.
Good fight.
He gets the adrenaline going and the bar moving. 3 white lights, 2 for Tom Senior.
215 kilos for Sebastian Bordea, representing Romania.
He seems to be a very predictable puller, so I believe there's another 5 to 7 in there.
Loaded on the platform from Romania.
We'll see what they try and do for the final attempt. Maybe a Hail Mary, try and have a go at the podium or at second place.
In the 66
I think they're gonna see what's needed for a deadlift medal and adapt.
Sebastian Bordea, 215. Bit sticky towards the lockout. Let's hope there was no downward movement there.
Yeah, it looks just like his opener. The singular sticking point for his sumo deadlift against a thigh like this, but that's his signature, I guess.
Poland. The bar is loaded on the platform from Poland, Maxim Ryszlak. Deadlift battle in the 66 weight class. Come on, Maxim.
Maxim Trishliak, 215.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Good fight. And
3 white lights, and that's 607.5 in the total. Bordea, I think it's fairly safe to say it now that he's not going to be catching him. Take a pretty sizable jump.
I mean, you've mentioned you like Hail Marys, so why not?
Well, I like them. They're just not successful that often.
You're right.
220, a 20 kilo jump for Tarjei Gronos.
Come on, come on.
It's very comfortable for a 20 kilo personal best. 3 white lights.
Same weight for Milan Vinke representing Belgium. The bar is loaded on the platform from Belgium, Milan Vinke.
Same weight, 220 for Milan Rinke of Belgium.
Good work, Milan.
Ooh, that left hand is starting to show signs of weakness, but he manages to hold on. 3 white lights, 2 for Vinke.
5 kilos for Anders Hvitstein, representing Norway. 2 lifters left in this round.
242.5 on the bar now for Anders Hvitstein.
The bar is loaded on the platform from Norway, Anders Hvitstein. Come on, Anders. Easy work and 3
white lights, a good lift for Hvitstein.
Please load the bar 200.
And Matieshin will now once again have to try and close up, but he seems to be running away with it.
Representing Ukraine, final attempt of this round. The bar is loaded on the platform from Ukraine, Yevgeny Matieshin.
Final pull of the second round, 267.5 for Yevgeny Matieshin.
Come on, come on.
A little bit sticky towards the lockout.
Yeah, I think we now know who's the favorite in the 74s, but favorite doesn't mean guaranteed winner.
Yeah, as long as Hvitstein does not overextend on his third and gets it under 5 to 10 kilos, I think he should be fairly safe.
Yeah, because Wittstein has the body weight advantage against Matishin. So as of right now, Matishin is forced to already bump up his attempt by 12.5. If Wittstein misses his
gold
third.
medal attempt and total gold medal attempt.
So as things stand right now, we have two champions already determined. A third pretty much determined in Prishlak. 74th looking more and more determined. 140 for Bogdan Horhola.
Good work. 3 white lights and he takes
3 white
gold
lights, a
medal
good lift.
in the deadlift and gold medal in the total. 215 kilos for Tom Senior, representing Great Britain. This attempt is for the entering second place.
215 now for Tom Senior of Great Britain, trying to take a provisional deadlift silver medal.
Senior. Come on.
It's a big effort, but the bar barely budges from the floor.
And he takes bronze medal in the deadlift. 220 kilos for Sebastian Bordea, representing Romania. The bar is loaded on the platform from Romania, Sebastian Bordea. Total silver medal attempt and deadlift gold medal attempt.
Sebastian Bordea 220 to try and stake a claim for deadlift gold. Can he lock it out?
Great fight.
Let's wait what the referees say. Unfortunately, not enough.
I'm very surprised if this is the
Silver medal in the
red
total
for
in
shoulders,
the
because
66
according
weight
to the
class.
new rules, shoulders need to be behind the vertical imaginary projection of the bar, and they seem to be. So it's either the hips, so I don't understand the call.
I think it was the hips not being quite extended completely.
Deadlift gold medal attempt and total gold medal attempt.
Maxim Prishlak 220 for deadlift gold in the 66s. Can he lock it out?
Grip issue. Of course it is frustrating for Maxim.
A gold medal in the total and silver medal in the deadlift. 230 kilos for Taji Gronas, representing Norway.
Four attempts remaining. 230 for Tarjei Gronos of Norway.
Medal attempt.
Finish off strong.
59
He is the
kilograms.
champion. He holds a bench press European junior record.
From Norway.
Now be another 10 kilos to his already massive personal best.
final pull to close out a very solid day for the European champion in the 59s.
Good work, good fight.
And there it is.
And good
3 white lights, 3 for 3,
Take
European
gold medal in
champion.
the deadlift and gold medal in the total. 232.5 kilos for Milan Vinke representing Belgium.
I know it was alone in his weight class, but still, that's a very deserving win.
The bar is
Went all out,
loaded on the platform
went for
from
records,
Belgium.
collecting PRs all around.
Vinke.
Great competition from Gronas.
Deadlift bronze medal attempt and total bronze medal attempt.
232.5 for Milan Vinke of
Milan
Belgium.
Vinke, big
12
round
and
of
a half
applause for
personal
Belgium.
best.
Just tilts forwards when the bar reaches the knees. No lift.
Unfortunately, no lift. Now, the deciding pulls of the 74s. We said Anders Hvidsten must add another couple kilos, but cannot overextend. If,
Yeah, that's why he's dropped down his attempt.
if they find the right number, it will be too much for Matieshi. They're deciding to go for a 5 kilo jump, 247.5 for a 727.5 total. This would force Ukrainians to take a 17.5 kilo jump.
Medal attempt. Anders Hvidsten, Norway.
Which
Come on,
Norway
Anders.
is hoping to be too much. Anders Hvidsten of Norway, 247.5, to try and hold on to the title of the 74 kilo European Junior Champion.
Now, for the sake of the show and the storylines, it would have been better if he missed, but he secures it. That's 3 for 3, 727.5 in total. I think that puts the title out of reach from Matishin. They are going to be changing his attempt, and they're going to be pulling for it.
Ukraine is gonna be going for the title. I would expect nothing less. 285 for the final pull of this morning's session, the final pull of the 74s. Yevgeny Matieshin of Ukraine.
I mean, he already had deadlift gold, so yeah,
Why
nothing
not?
else to do.
Why not?
Nothing
If you
else
have
to
a
do.
chance to go for the title, it's your obligation to go for it.
In the total. The bar is loaded.
It's a big ask. Can he provide a big answer?
Big round of applause, Yevgeny.
Yevgeny Matieshin of Ukraine pulling for the title in the 74s. 285 for a 730 total.
Gold medal attempt
Давай.
in the 74 weight class. Come on, Yevgeny. Come on, Ukraine. Come on, come on.
And it's
come on,
going.
come on.
That was a believable pull. I think 5 less and the title was endangered.
Absolutely, very much believable pull, but the title will stay in the hands of Hvidsten of Norway. Your deadlift rankings, ladies and gentlemen, in the 53s Horhola, in the 59s Gronos, in the 66s it is Bordea, in the 74s it is Matieshin, and your European champions in the 53s Bogdan Horhola, in the 59s Tarjei Gronos, in the 66s Maxim Prishlik, and in the 74s Anders Hvidsten. We'll be back, stay tuned for the medal ceremony, and we'll be back with commentary for the afternoon session at 4 p.m. local time. We'll see you then.
93, 105, 120 and 120 plus weight classes for the presentation of participation medals. Come on, guys. Participation medals presenting EPF President Björn Astad and EPF Treasurer Xavier de Puterac. Ladies and gentlemen, Dan Hidegt passed the exam and receiving the second international referee category. Big round of applause for Dan Hideg. We are moving on to the individual medals. 93 weight class. Squat bronze medal goes to Mariusz Rusek, Poland, 247.5 kilos. Squat silver medal goes to Adrian Stiskal, Slovakia, 255 kilos. And squat gold medal goes to Tomas Vilkevičius, Lithuania, 285 kilos. Thank you, guys. We are moving on to the medals for the bench press. Bench press bronze medal goes to Leon Lilico, Great Britain, 157.5 kilos. Bench press silver medal goes to Tomas Vilkevičius, Lithuania, 187.5 kilos. And bench press gold medal goes to Adrian Stiskal, Slovakia, 200 kilos. Thank you, guys. We are moving on to the medals for the deadlift. Deadlift bronze medal goes to Matej Maszek, Czechia, 225 kilos. Deadlift silver medal goes to Mariusz Rusek, Poland, 232.5 kilos. And deadlift gold medal goes to Tomas Vilkevičius, Lithuania, 260 kilos. Thank you, guys. And we are moving on to the medals for the total. Bronze medal goes to Mariusz Rusek, Poland, 630 kilos. Silver medal goes to Adrian Stiskal, Slovakia, 660 kilos. First place, gold medal, European sub-junior title in the 93 weight class goes to Tomas Vilkevičius, Lithuania, 732.5 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem of Lithuania. Guys, please stay on the podium. Thank you, guys. We are moving on to the individual medals in the 105 kilo class. Squat bronze medal goes to Jan Brodziak, Poland, 260 kilos. Squat silver medal goes to Fabian Coste, Great Britain, 282.5 kilos. And squat gold medal goes to Adam Skladon, Poland, 330 kilos. Thank you, guys. We are moving on to the medals for the bench press. Bench press silver medal goes to Jan Brodziak, Poland, 162.5 kilos. Bench press gold medal goes to Adam Skladon, Poland, 185 kilos. Thank you, guys. We are moving on to the medals for the deadlift. Deadlift bronze medal goes to Jan Brodziak, Poland, 250 kilos. Deadlift silver medal goes to Adam Skladon, Poland, 285 kilos. And deadlift gold medal goes to Fabian Coster, Great Britain, 285 kilos by light bodyweight. Thank you, guys. We are moving on to the medals for the total. Silver medal goes to Jan Brodziak, Poland, 672.5 kilos. First place, gold medal, European Sub-Junior 105 kilo class, title goes to Adam Skladon, Poland, 800 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem of Poland. Photo, guys, stay on the podium. Thank you very much. We are moving on to the individual medals in the 120 kilo class. Squat bronze medal goes to Marcel Kubica, representing Poland, 220 kilos. Squat silver medal goes to Dragos Briscan, Romania, 242.5 kilos. Squat. Gold medal goes to Oleg Ivaskevich, Ukraine, 282.5 kilos. Thank you guys. We are moving on to the medals for the bench press. Bench press bronze medal goes to Dragos Briskan, Romania, 150 kilos. Bench press silver medal goes to Marcel Kubica, Poland, 172.5 kilos. Bench press gold medal goes to Oleg Ivaskevich, Ukraine, 205 kilos. Thank you guys. We are moving on to the medals for the deadlift. Deadlift, bronze medal. Deadlift bronze medal goes to Marcel Kubica, Poland, 195 kilos. Deadlift silver medal goes to Dragos Briskan, Romania, 227.5 kilos. And deadlift gold medal goes to Oleg Ivaskevich, Ukraine, 230 kilos. Thank you guys. We are moving on to the medals for the total. Bronze medal goes to Marcel Kubica, Poland, 587.5 kilos. Silver medal goes to Dragos Briskan, Romania, 620 kilos. First place, gold medal, European sub-junior title in the 120 weight class, goes to Oleg Ivaskevich, Ukraine, 717.5 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem of Ukraine. Thank you guys. We are moving on to the individual medals in the 120 plus weight class. Squat, bench press and deadlift gold medal goes to Roman Stolar, Ukraine. And we are moving on to the medals for the total. First place, gold medal, European Sub-Junior title in the 120 plus weight class goes to Roman Stolar, Ukraine. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem of Ukraine. And now, Sub-Junior Best Lifter Podium. Rank 3 goes to Adam Skladon, Poland. On the second place, Maxim Fedin, Ukraine. And 2026 Sub-Junior Best Lifter is Ragnar Kristoffersen, Norway. Thank you, guys. And now, Best Team Podium. Third place, Lithuania, Domas Valkevičius, Airidas Meskauskas, Lukas Akevičius, Nedas Adomavičius. Come on, Lithuania. Second place, Team Poland, Adam Skladon, Antoni Kroll, Kacper Jobda, Jan Brodzak, Jakub Haupt, Mariusz Rusek. And first place, And first place, ladies and gentlemen, Team Ukraine! Maxim Fedin, Arsen Stefanishin, Oleg Ivaskevich, Roman Stolar, Sergei Zubarez. Big round of applause for Lithuania, for Poland and for Ukraine. You are the best. Thank you guys. Please follow the technical controller of the platform and get the big round of applause for the participation of the European Championship. Thank you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, competition in the next weight classes will start at 4 p.m. Thank you very much. Oh, sorry. Junior. Yes, Junior. Next group is ready. Please welcome to the platform all participants, junior men's 53, 59, 66 and 74 kilo class for the presentation of participation medals. Participation medals are presenting IPF President Björn Astad, IPF Treasurer Xavier de Puitorac, and the meet director Vladimir Mati. Big round of applause for Vladimir Mati. We are moving on to the individual medals. 53 weight class. Squat gold medal, bench press gold medal, and the deadlift gold medal goes to Bogdan Gorgola, Ukraine. First place, gold medal, 2026 Junior European title in the 53 weight class goes to Bogdan Gorgola, Ukraine. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem of Ukraine. We are moving on to the individual medals in the 59 weight class. Squat, gold medal. Bench press, gold medal. And deadlift, gold medal goes to Tarjei Gronas, Norway. And we are moving on to the medals for the total. First place, gold medal, 2026 Junior European title in the 59 weight class goes to Tarjei Gronas, Norway. Big round of applause for Norway. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem of Norway. Thank you. We are moving on to the individual medals in the 66 weight class. Squat silver medal goes to Maxim Przyszlak, Poland, 230 kilos. And squat gold medal goes to Sebastian Border, Romania, 240 kilos. Thank you, guys. We are moving on to the medals for the bench press. Bench press bronze medal goes to Sebastian Border, Romania, 125 kilos. Bench press silver medal goes to Tom Senior, Great Britain, 160 kilos. And bench press gold medal goes to Maxim Przyszlak, Poland, 162.5 kilos. Thank you, guys. We are moving on to the medals for the deadlift. Deadlift bronze medal goes to Tom Senior, Great Britain, 200 kilos. Deadlift silver medal goes to Maxim Przyszlak, Poland, 215 kilos. And deadlift gold medal goes to Sebastian Border, 215 kilos by light body weight. Thank you, guys. We are moving on to the medals for the total. Silver medal goes to Sebastian Border, Romania, 580 kilos. First place, gold medal, 2026 Junior European title in the 66 weight class goes to Maxim Przyszlak, Poland, 607.5 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, Please stand up for the national anthem of Poland. Thank you guys, we are moving on to the individual medals in the 74 weight class. Squat bronze medal goes to Milan Vinke, Belgium, 250 kilos. Squat silver medals goes to Anders Hvitstein, Norway, 280 kilos. And squat gold medal goes to Yevgeny Matyeshin, Ukraine, 297.5 kilos. Thank you guys. We are moving on to the medals for the bench press. Bench press bronze medal goes to Yevgeny Matyeshin, Ukraine, 147.5 kilos. Bench press silver medal goes to Anders Hvitstein, Norway, 200 kilos. And bench press gold medal goes to Milan Vinke, Belgium, 217.5 kilos. Thank you guys. We are moving on to the medals for the deadlift. Deadlift bronze medal goes to Milan Vinke, Belgium, 220 kilos. Deadlift silver medals goes to Anders Hvitstein, Norway, 247.5 kilos. And deadlift gold medal goes to Yevgeny Matyeshin, 267.5 kilos. Yevgeny from Ukraine. Thank you guys. We are moving on to the medals for the total. Bronze medal goes to Milan Vinke, Belgium, 687.5 kilos. Silver medal goes to Yevgeny Matyeshin, Ukraine, 712.5 kilos. First place, gold medal, 2026 Junior European title in the 74 weight class goes to Anders Hvitstein, Norway, 727.5 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem of Norway. Thank you very much. Thank you guys. Please follow the technical controller of the platform. And please give the guys a big round of applause for the participation of European Championship. Thank you guys.